All right, good morning, folks. There it is, that's here. All that other thing, I didn't even get to that yet. Yep. Yeah, because I usually like everything in chronological order. But all right, here goes the Birmingham Saturday test. I got the notification. Ooh, got another station over here. That's the Mass MWR patching the Birmingham test live. I thought since the Mass is patching the test live, I thought might as well have it open too. You can't hear me. Yeah, I'll kind of feel like that a little bit, but yep, they are random now. But I actually interestingly found out that KSDP is actually returned to a lane to Anchorage weekly. Yep, I just found that out. Not sure about iPods though. Yeah, I'll check them. During that, we'll see. The new student link, it's been the same. And that just goes right back to. That just goes right back to that soul song.
Change yet.
Yeah, the local and the cap have not changed either.
No. Only the weather scan.
The weather scan and the permanent monitors.
He's got a lot of monitors now. I can't believe.
I mean, my gosh, yes, he does. He does have quite a lot, but at least I like how he's simplifying everything.
Yeah. Spam the one thing.
Yeah, so then there's the permanent monitor for like ALK and KMOX. Don't have to worry about those being just logged or ignored altogether.
And that too, because like, yeah, one phone at a time for that test, but it's got it.
Yep, because KH54 was the only station working.
Is Aniston down? I thought Aniston was down.
Yep, Aniston is working.
Right.
But man, Comcast really took the helm of all the weekly stuff today. I still have to finish the the morning routine and such, and I'm going to get to that in just a moment here. But first, let's go through all of the Comcasts that I got. Well, all the tests that I got. But before we get to that, however, let's do the Wordle for today.
Oh yeah, this is the Peter John server of me with the conductors. You see that picture I sent yesterday? I agree with that news ranking for John's general chat.
From the general... oh yeah, let me look. Yeah, there we go. The zoo train, I see it.
Me with the conductor.
Yeah, with the conductor. Yeah, he mainly goes there just for the train. He goes there just for the train and the movie that's there.
And if we're down Earth rating. Like 56 combined warnings that day. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, 56 warnings altogether, all by force. Which is our word of the day. 56 warnings altogether by one office? Yeah, that's a record.
Yeah.
I don't even think Chicago can do that. I think they only do like what? They probably do like 15, 30 of them per event.
Per major event. In Lincoln. Yeah.
Yeah, with Lincoln, yeah, same story.
Yeah. Yeah, the question was definitely the worst of it all. Definitely.
It was, but yet they didn't even do much last night other than those few warnings.
The ones that you need to edit for me still, because, yeah.
I mean, I was going to get to it last night, but...
So for now on, when we're in the compilation, I'll just send you the video and you can fix it.
Yeah, if I even remember.
I'll have to remind you probably. Yep.
Because, I gotta get through the county request and the street video today, and I've only got so little time because later I gotta get going. I have to get to those Easter festivities, which is why we'll be off the air all day tomorrow. But yeah, let's go through all the Comcasts that happened all the stuff that happened today, and well, of course it was Comcast who prevailed. Madison, Florida, Columbia, Tuwani, Florida, Banks, Sparrow, Clark, DeKalb, Gwinnett, and Hall, USH, Alachua, Florida, Massac, I guess that's Paducah, Broward, Florida, Canton, Coffee, DeKalb, Tennessee, Kent, Ottawa, Muskegon, Newaygo, Michigan, Catoosa, Dade, Walker, Georgia, of course JFK, Alcorn, Chickasaw, Lake, Clay, Toowoomba, Mississippi, Beaufort, South Carolina, Hillsdale, Jackson, Little Way, Michigan, a flash flood warning for Santa Barbara, California, Brooks, Georgia, Joy FM, HNY and LCK, McLean, Illinois, New Hampshire, Demo, Bay, Washington, Albert, Hart, another flash flood warning.
And a tornado warning, too.
Yeah, that actually came after RUS. Crittenden, Arkansas, El Dorado, California, Monmouth, Ocean, New Jersey, Sonoma, California, San Francisco, California, RUS. Burke, South Carolina, Allegan, Van Buren, that tornado warning he was just talking about. Bryan, Chandler, Effingham, Georgia, Miami-Dade, Florida, Madison, Alabama, one of the Nashville autos, Brevard, Indian River, St. Lucie, another one of those, Taylor, Florida, Carroll, Galax, and Grayson, Jefferson, Wakulla, Palm Beach, Anderson, actually a massive set of Tennessee counties. And then gauges for Monica. Yep, that's how KWRE signed on today. Amador, Calaveras, Salt Lake, Comcast, I guess that's all of Utah. Napa, Sonoma, Vermont Public Radio, random test, another flash flood warning. WKGC, WCOA, Caddo, DeSoto, Harrison, Panola, Wolf IP Random, Kansas IPOS Test, Beaufort, South Carolina, weekly or whatever that is, and then of course the Birmingham test, which we got earlier.
And next up will be the Madison in Kentucky.
That's right, Madison IPOS will be next. And now we're going to get ready to add in new streams, and there is already one that we're going to be adding back.
And what is that?
That is going to be Mayfield.
Oh, it's not on there yet. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
How'd you even find it?
How did I find that out? Santian actually made a community post saying that he was going to bring Mayfield back as well.
No, because I had told him that we already had a Marion stream, so we didn't need another Marion. We already have that. I told him we Mayfield could. Pearson was even asking for that one. I don't blame him. So that feels like what 8.
Well, yeah, there's an alt there.
And Monday, it will probably be useful. Because Monday is looking scary, to say that.
Yep. Because of the enhanced risk of severe weather.
Yeah. You look at enhanced or on flight.
The risk has actually been upgraded to enhanced from when I looked.
Oh no, like, don't give near March 14th. Oh no.
Gosh.
Oh god.
Right.
And they have to take a high risk event? Like, come on. What can make it worse?
What can make it? Well. Oh, jeez. Well, that ain't. But also, hope you all enjoyed the Weather Scan 25th anniversary broadcast we did yesterday. Of course, it's been 25 years since the Weather Scan first went on the air.
So before we even started YouTube, then.
Way before. Yes, way before YouTube was even a thing.
Oh my god.
I mean, the internet was just developing at that time.
Oh my goodness. And somebody's putting bushes out here, it sounds like. I think you can probably hear the edgers. That time of year again. And of course, got the ice cream man coming again today. So gotta take care of that. It's the most time of the year. Not yet. Well, that's funny. This is time of year. I still can get over that song that the guy yelled at the Christmas. So it's the time of the year. That was a funny one. I bet do that again next year too. They must do that one every year. I thought. I bet they do that every year. I would think they would.
Just about the last of my morning routine here, and then we're gonna go through all of those, all the all things, and see what's new, if any new ones have appeared. Right at that top corner there. Yep, I've got the Buzzer Marathon going. Of course, Classic Concentration is on right now. And then, of course, we'll see if the next two Temptations are going to be all new to me. That is. But, and then, of course, because we're going into a new week, we're wiping the board clean, and then we're gonna. So then, from this board, ALK will be doing a monthly next week. So that means no weekly from them.
They start over. We got Illinois. Oh boy.
I would mark down FMTs weekly as a monthly, but Verizons have replaced them on my board.
And Monday, of course, will be the Sirens monthly tag. Night counting. Yeah, I like it. Yeah,
Now that's all set and done. And in fact, finished just in time too, because it's time for the Madison, Kentucky iPods test. All right. Now let's go through the streams, and let's see if any new ones have showed up other than Mayfield. Well, Tampa's been offline for forever. And Luna Retro Tech got Birmingham. However, if we go to Marion, well, I already have Marion. I'm using the alternate link, so Well, Mayfield actually was just reactivated, so yep, tag me if Air One ends up testing today. Well, that is true. This is day 4 for them. Air One. This is day 4. Now let me see if I can find Sanjian so I can get the. So I can see if I can grab that proper stream link. Because Sanjian said he was going to bring Mayfield back. Yeah, here we go. And community. Yeah, I typed it right, but it doesn't seem to be working right now. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working at the moment. But we haven't heard from White Hill either.
The guy quit it.
Yeah, I know I don't like it when people end up quitting. Yeah, that tends to be a problem for
Yeah.
many. But let's continue going through the list here. My gosh, a lot of streams on Whether USA are offline. A lot of them are. That's a lot. KW37's offline. K68's offline. WHJ75 has been offline forever on this thing, and I don't know why that is. KHP35's offline. Gloucester's been offline. Alpena's been offline since day 1. Bemidji's been offline forever. Tupelo's also been offline since day 1. Farmington, well, that's no more. WXM31's been offline, probably also since day 1. Glen Mills, Pennsylvania's also offline. Corpus Christi's offline here. KW32's been offline. Of course, Roanoke's offline. We have that other stream provided. And then I don't know why Parkersburg is still here when it's been offline for about a year or so. Yes, they are. Now, before I go through Broadcastify now, considering the status of Mayfield, I'm actually going to not update the playlist this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's wait and see what happens with it.
Yeah.
No, I don't have him. I don't have him on Discord. The latest community post was about some sort of drama that was occurring with him. A lot tougher in the studio than it is at home. Yeah. We'll hear from Gene Wood, that is. All right. And then I saw there was a Tuscaloosa Comcast that occurred at the same time, but I'm going to go back on that here. Rudolph's Clubhouse intro as Earth.
Yeah, the St. Louis Zoo was so packed yesterday. Like the entire zoo was taken over. It was ridiculous. It took us a whole hour to get into the parking.
That's probably what it's going to be like.
Yeah.
That's probably what it's going to be like for the upcoming total solar eclipse. Perhaps even worse. In fact, last night while we were off the air, I was even catching a glimpse of what the 2017 eclipse was like. And then I found a few info videos on how this 2024 eclipse is actually going to be much more special. Much special. In fact, since the sun is experiencing solar maximum, we could see streamers coming from it while the eclipse is actually taking place. And even better, there's actually going to be a much wider coverage area of the moon's shadow than last year, and totality, from what it looks like, it's actually going to be lasting much longer. In fact, double from last year. Well, mainly that's in Mexico, because I heard totality there is going to be up to 4.5 minutes. Yeah, brief. It's briefly turning day into night. And in fact, on last night's Friday Fun Night show, towards the end, I showed the eclipse simulator on what the eclipse is going to look like here at home, but also what it's going to look like in several other places across the country, including totality. But from that simulator, it looks like it's not gonna get completely dark here, but it's only gonna get dark for a bit.
No.
It's not gonna be much darkness as there is in totality, but we're actually going to be following the eclipse totality path as it happens. But of course, we're gonna follow totality as it happens across the nation.
That's where it's gonna start at.
It's gonna start in Mexico, and then of course, and then it'll cross into the United States at Texas. Will continue through Arkansas, Missouri, southern Illinois, and then central Indiana, all the way up through northern Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, and then it'll continue through Maine, and then it's going to continue on through Maine, and then eventually cross into Canada, and then from there that would be the end.
But it's not.
Yes, that was in 2017. It started in Oregon, continued through Idaho, Wyoming, Nebraska, Jefferson City, Carbondale, Hopkinsville. Nashville was even part of the totality as well. And then it eventually finished in Charleston, South Carolina. I saw how Greenville witnessed totality, and even Columbia, South Carolina, seeing how the university there reacted to the 2017 eclipse. And in a few other witnesses I found, some even chose to put on their own fireworks display during the eclipse. Most notably one in Jefferson City. And I think there was another one from Columbia, South Carolina I've seen when that area reached totality. But man, and yeah, this one, This is going to be one of those rare ones. Because this is going to occur during the sun's solar maximum, but I will show the simulator again after we finish here with all this. Yep, that is all set to go in half an hour when we are scheduled to broadcast it. Right now, let's finish this up here. And did I just see 67 on North Carolina? Because I think I saw 63 previously. It looks like something new may have just showed up. And it looks like something did. KIG 6077 out of Cape Hatteras. However, it's offline right now. That's right. We're gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait on both of those, and we're gonna see what happens. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll pass on the playlist update for this week. Yep, nothing new this week. And I also see that WXL60 has made its way onto Broadcastify. However, I have the other stream link for it. That's what I'm using.
Yeah, hopefully you get a chance to fix up that thing I think that little Quad City stuff. So you got a chance to hopefully you get a chance to get in there and fix those. Cause that way on the channel it's not just showing the station, it's got the background not front that.
I mean that actually also gives me another thing. I should start putting those screens back to good use because they've been sitting unused for a long time, and ever since I made the switch to iMovie, they have been left unused. So I think it's time we make a change. I think it's time we. I think it's time. Yeah, I think it's time we bring him back. So. Well, actually, I have. I have actually made backgrounds for some FM stations, for some of them, not all of them. That's tomorrow. Oh, that's right. The screens are on the external hard drive, which I don't have connected right now. Ah, yes. So I'm going to take this off screen here for now. While I get. Oh, the fake Athens test. I see the main El Paso transmitter is out of service. Hillsboro, wow. All right. All right, let's see if I remember what that link was. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Total Eclipse 2024. So, yeah, let's show the simulator again, and we'll show what St. Louis is going to be like when the eclipse happens, which we're actually 8 days away now. I mean, a lot of people have been preparing for this months in advance. Oh yeah, St. Louis is very close to the path of totality. Very close. So let's do St. Charles as an example here. This is just north of the path. So let's give it a good idea as to what it's going to look like. So, and this right now is actually all in real time, but we can speed it up by 50, and then we can slowly see how it all unfolds. Well, your view of the solar eclipse will depend on how much cloud cover there is. I mean, the more cloud cover there is in your area, the more unlikely you'll be able to see it. So the actual eclipse looks like it's going to begin at 12:45 Central Time according to the simulator here. We'll move it forward, and then as we approach a quarter to two, that's when it's going to start slowly getting dark. That's when it's going to begin to slowly get dark.
Yeah, yeah, when does the happen? The main thing occur.
But unfortunately, you're just outside of totality, so you won't be able to see a total eclipse, but the only thing that's going to be left is just a small little crescent sliver of the sun. That's the only thing that's going to be left.
Ah,
But then the maximum darkness is going to be at like 2 o'clock sharp. That's when the maximum darkness would occur.
so even
You know, that's actually what I would love to do. I would love to actually get a shot of the eclipse outside my house because I never got a chance to see it in 2017 because we were rained out. And it looks like we have a train meet in Chehalis. Just how long will it last? But yeah, that's what St. Charles would look like for the upcoming eclipse. So let's go to Carbondale here. Well, Crab Orchard Estates, well, that's close enough. So yeah, let's give a good look as to what Carbondale is going to look like when it reaches totality. So here we go. By around 2 o'clock, there's totality right here. This. Gosh, for San Diego. So I can turn the glare on. No, we don't primarily serve the West Coast. So then at 2:03, this is where we'll start to see the sun come out, the Bailey's beads. And then right there, that diamond ring. The diamond ring. Oh gosh, the glare. It's the glare. I mean, even just from the simulator alone, this entire eclipse is just absolutely stunning to see.
sounds like it.
It looks like it, yeah. Very stunning, consider that you got the diamond ring and everything. And I mean, just seeing the pictures from the 2017 eclipse, it's just absolutely beautiful to see. And this time around, Chicago is going to be very close to darkness. Very, very close to that.
And I be sadly.
Yeah, because you're north of Springfield, which is where one area of totality is going to be. But yeah, let's continue down the line. And nope, Springfield isn't in totality, but Cape Girardeau is. let's see what Hopkinsville will look like this year when compared to last year.
Yeah.
Well, not last year, but back in 2017. Let's see what it's going to look like this time compared to last time. So as I mentioned earlier, this is the only sliver that's going to be covered. And that'll be the end of it. All right. Okay, so let's update this thing. I heard it, yes. All right, so first up was ZXI, then a Tuscaloosa Comcast that happened at the same time. But yeah, that gives you all a good idea as to what the solar eclipse will look like in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna. I mean, we got so many other things to do. We have so little time.
No.
So, according to the poll, I remember seeing that Grand Avenue was our winner. Yep, we only got 3 votes for Grand Avenue, and my people have spoken. That will be the Street View video this week. Oh, look at that. It starts here on Kingery Highway. It started on Garden, or no, we can't start on Garden. We'll start it right here at North Avenue. That's where we'll start it. But of course, I can't give you all like live progress, but that's okay. I'll see if I can do both directions of Grand, although I highly doubt that. So here we go. Here comes Lake Street, Grand Avenue. We're going to exit onto Grand Avenue. Lake Street, Grand Avenue. Truck route for eastbound Route 64. And we are going to continue straight. And there we go. We've started Grand Avenue. And then we're gonna go under I-290. Oak Lawn Avenue.
Isn't that where your grandparents live?
Well, yeah, I think that's actually what I've just seen. So, the King Transmission Company. Well, yeah, let me actually go back a bit and see if that was actually what it was named. Church Road. Yep, that was the road. That was indeed the road.
And of course, KFE will be on Tuesday.
Yep, Tuesday this week. So then going through Industrial Drive. So it looks like we're going to be taking this all the way to the end at Navy Pier, so I don't know if I want to do both directions of this or not. I'm probably going to pass on both directions, just do one direction and then do the other one later. So now we're in Bensonville. And then coming up is 294. In the middle of the renovation reconstruction endeavor. So and now we're in Melrose Park. And then we're going under one of the entrances to Union Pacific Global 2. Global 2 is Global 3 is Rochelle. This would be Global 2 or Global 4, whatever it is. And then here comes Wolf Road. Actually, the camera's really acting wacky on that one. But yeah, I believe I heard him. I heard him talking about it. Oh, I mean, just from those descriptions, I can actually visualize it. So anyway, now we're coming up to Wolf Road, which I actually did a massive street view video on a while ago. And I probably should have expanded more on Ridgeland Avenue in that original video I did. I mainly just covered the section of Ridgeland Avenue I'm familiar with. The one from Payless all the way to Cicero. And here we come to Mannheim, as a large truck leaves us. Yep, and the Hawks will be playing against the... And of course the Hawks will be playing tonight. The Sox are going to play game 2 of their first series against the Tigers this season. And now we're going through Franklin Park. That's right. Well, we got Maryland, Minnesota, and Wisconsin. And then that's the end of it. Well, many of them don't even do theirs. Because, yeah, South Dakota, yeah, I think they stopped. Probably because they determined tornadoes don't occur too much there.
I can't believe it too, but they may have stopped. So is Brandon doing it as a monthly thing this thing or last year, or are they doing there as a?
Yes, I believe so. I believe Maryland is going to do a monthly test for... That's right. We're going to have This Is the Maryland and DC on the same hour. That is going to be a lot of fun. Yep, AVA should. Alright. Now we're in River Grove. So now I'm pretty much in my terms for entering uncharted territory. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually get the filming portion of the Street View video done. And then later I'll edit, and then after I do the county request, we'll edit this and put it all together and then get it ready to...
And then my thing too.
Yeah, that if we have time. Yeah, that potentially if we have time left. So then here comes Elmwood Park, and I see the Apple car got stopped by a train when they were filming this.
And then
But no, here on the Apple Map show, we don't get stopped by a train, we just keep going. Sorry, Metra, we don't get stopped here. Well, yeah, as we continue now through Elmwood Park, and now we're in the Montclair neighborhood of Chicago. But very soon we'll be near downtown. Considering how far we are right now from the city center.
Okay, I found this on the web.
Siri decided to trigger after what I had said. That was interesting, but I mean, sometimes sometimes virtual assistants like that don't act the way they should sometimes, but this is one of those cases. Especially I remember on my old iPad where I would just tell Siri to look up the laughing cow and it would just say it back. Here's what I found on the web for the laughing cow. Yeah, the laughing cow cheese. Those cheese products. I wonder how this new Siri would react to it, but right now let's focus on Grand Avenue. Wait a minute, are we on Fullerton? Wait a minute, we should be on Fullerton. I just realized I went the wrong way.
almost time here from the Chicago Monthly.
Yeah, we're supposed to turn right to continue on Grand Avenue. I really messed up. Alright, let's go slow here, just to make sure that we remain on the right-hand side of the road. There we go. And then now this is where it just goes haywire. Now it just remains on the left-hand side of the road, in front of oncoming traffic, and all that nonsense. Let's try to get on the other side here.
I think that tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary
Of the high-risk event?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2023. If I recall, I think we did extensive coverage on that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Yeah, it was. So now, whoa, that is not supposed to happen. Hey, I found one of their Federal Signal 2001s just by driving down the road. And now we're in Harrison Park. Hey, it looks like it's going to let us onto the other side for the time being. Wait a minute, what road are we on now? Armitage? Oh, frick, I messed up again. We are supposed to turn right to continue. Yeah, Grand Avenue makes several weird turns throughout its route. So we're gonna go under the railroad. Actually, I think I need to go slower under the bridge.
I'm going to get the Aquaman coming today.
So there we go. We're gonna go under the. Yep. I guess a scheduled visit from the ice cream truck. By me, it's been a while. Well, it's only a matter of if I, it's only a matter of when I see it. But anyway, all right. So there we go, Grand and Costner, and we're gonna keep going until the end at Navy Pier, which is how far Grand Avenue goes. Then I got to find a song for it. But then, of course, we're gonna do the county requests and just well, actually, after I have lunch too. So. Yep, a good one indeed. So we're still in Humboldt Park. We've been in Humboldt Park this whole time. My gosh. Alright, so it looks like we've okay, looks like we've reached an endpoint again. Now we're gonna make a left underneath the bridge, and then we're gonna make a left underneath the bridge, and then make a right-hand turn. We're off again on Grand. Yep, and then we're off again. See if we can make it to the end in this last minute. Probably not, but we're slowly but surely making our way there. Yep, it's almost time for that. Right now, let's finish the Street View video. Then I'll just film the remainder of the footage, and then all right, here's where it turns. I can see all the buildings up ahead as it becomes just 2 lanes. And then we're back to the standard 2. 4 lanes in each, well, 4 lanes altogether, 2 in each direction. And now we're starting to get further and further into the city. You can tell by the neighborhood theme that we got going on. Yep. That's when I knew we were going to get stopped. We were eventually going to be stopped. So, I'm going to get MLS, and then afterward we will finish this up. But we're going to actually move this back a bit at Ogden. So that's where we'll start again from following MLS.
And of course, yours.
Does it work this week? Okay, guess not. Okay, I guess, alright, MLS does not work this week. Alright, now, let's finish up Grand.
This one, you can't guess that station.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So now we're crossing over the Kennedy Expressway, I-90, I-94, and now we're in the Fulton River District of Chicago, and there's Milwaukee. Family store label. And then we cross over an interesting train crossing, and we're on the wrong side of the road. I think we were on the wrong side of the road this whole time. Let me look.
You know, the WSKN test time again, right?
The new sale of the century, and I just rewinded it. Wow. Alright. Alright, now I'm going to try and get to the right hand side of the road. As we're going to cross over a railroad track and then over the Chicago River. There we go. And now we're in the downtown core on River North.
And of course, John turned off all the Missouri stations, I found out.
Except for KMOX.
Yep.
Well, that's because those were temporary monitors. He only sets up exclusive monitors for severe weather events.
If I go right, yeah.
Yeah, he'll adjust them based on when a severe weather event is to occur. And wait a minute. Wait a minute. It just became a one-way street. Was I not paying attention that it just turned into a one-way street? I think I need to watch again. Continue straight. I'm not sure which light it was, but it was one of them. Okay, it looks like it continues here. And then this is where it becomes a one-way street. So we're going to turn onto Wells. Whoa. All right. We'll go ahead and we'll hop on Illinois Street. The less you pay, the better you feel. That's the thing. And now we're on the Magnificent Mile as we near the end. And here we go, going underneath, going into the underground. And now we're back out. As we continue right past the Magnificent Mile, a river east. Here comes... Wait, was it supposed to do that? No, it wasn't. So we'll just start again from there. Navy Pier parking spaces available, northbound Lakeshore Drive. And we have reached the end. No, not into the middle of the bike path. So you know what? Let's just take the one-way street into the parking lot. No. That's not going to work. And we'll just end it right here. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that is it. The street view video has been filmed. However, there is still some more to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch break, and when we come back, we're going to do the county requests, and then we're going to finish up the street view video and continue on with. Then we're going to continue on with, I guess, probably what is a new episode of Temptation. So we invite you to stick around as we've got more fun on the way next.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
I guess the microphone isn't working there. Interesting. Well, anyway, that was our weekly test, and I see I see Alaska too. Well, I'll go back on that while I say the closing message here. There we go. Well, anyway, that was our weekly test of the emergency alert system on Plainfield TV. Our test is normally conducted every Saturday at 12 noon Central Time, unless there is a significant risk of severe weather in any part of our coverage area. We will normally activate this system for civil emergencies for the entire United States, along with local weather alerts for the northeastern Illinois, southeastern Wisconsin, and northwest Indiana EAS local areas. This concludes our weekly test. So there we go. I finally got to say the proper line here, and I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'm gonna go ahead and put in Alaska, and then I'm gonna get ready to also finalize this compilation, which is actually at about 2 hours now. But there's Grand Avenue. I'm gonna get that ready as well. But now, of course, I'll give you all a nice screen with some nice music. Just better than just looking all this completely silent. So, I've actually had this idea in mind earlier this week. I was going to bring it back, but those plans ultimately fell through. So now, let me. But if I need to make any more additions to this, then I will do that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get the Grand Avenue footage ready. Alright, and now this is where we will take our break. Yeah, the train's coming too. Lovely. Alright, so when we return, we're going to do the county requests for this week, as we are quickly running out of time here. So we're going to do the county requests for this week, and then we're going to finish up the Street View video. So we got all that and more coming up in just a bit. We invite you to stay tuned. Alright, we're back. Welcome back, folks. We're about ready to do the county request for this week. Boy, I've had quite a good lunch, haven't I? And I just heard her when for more temptation. So here we go with episode 2 as Tina will be trying for all these prizes here. Laura and Jerry, these two people look familiar to me. On Temptation, the new sale of the century. Alright. Now I'm not going to start the county request just yet. We're going to wait till Temptation goes on, this episode Temptation goes on its first break. And then we'll do the county requests. $5 per right answer. Alright, here we go. Cars. That's another classic movie. I remember seeing that. Never saw it in theaters, but well, the original Cars movie from 2006. I did not see that movie in theaters. Alright, now it's time for our first instant bargain. Oh, $10 and that was enough. She did not hesitate at all. Alright, now to the fame game. Yep, gotta make sure they say everything that's up on screen. Yep, Trivial Pursuit. I did actually find a clip of that on the Wake Martindale Archive YouTube channel. About a while ago. I actually ended up finding it. Okay, so now that Temptation is on its first break, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the county requests. And showing what's happening this week in game show history. Yep, the ending of Card Sharks on CBS. And, well, that would be the last time we would ever see Card Sharks. Until the failed ABC revamp, relaunch, or whatever it is. But, alright, we got some county requests to do. Again, we have so little time, so let's get to it. Well, I really made good time on the county requests because Temptation just returned. Alright, now let's get back to the Street View video and let's continue editing that. Oh, Christmas movies. During Christmas. All right. Yes, another classic. I didn't know that was a Christmas movie. I did not know that was a Christmas movie either. Yep. Dream Girls. Nope. Not a Christmas movie. Nope. Now, just for good measure, I actually would like to reshoot Grand Theft New. So we're gonna start the sit go, and we're gonna reshoot everything past there. So yeah, we're gonna begin at the sit go, and we're gonna reshoot everything past there. Enter $5, otherwise it'll cost them 5. 30 seconds on the clock, and time starts now. Yep, Britney Spears. All right. Yep, that will be on. That will be on the next show. So now, like I said, I'm going to reshoot everything beyond the sit go. And then once I've shot all the footage, then I'll determine what song I would like to use for the video. Here's where it then became a one-way street. So I'm doing all the trimming now. And there's the true end of it. That should be the entire thing. Okay, yep. That is the entire thing. Alright. So, now then, the question is what song do I want to use? So that's the big question now. What song do I want to use? I'll go ahead and X the playlist out since we're not going to be making any more updates. So last week we used tracks 3, 4, and 32. I would like to put 14 up to the test today, but no, I'm not going to do that. Track 5, no. And let's play. No, I'm not doing 33. That's going to be too short. I might probably consider a chiptune song too. So let me look through the Info Center collection here and I'll take a look and see which one I have not used yet. Did we use this one yet? I think we used this one already. What else have we not used? That's a new one. Or it's too short. We're using this on Route 59. You know what? Let's use that one. BI. posted that one. Here we go. And to make sure that it doesn't change, okay, well, let's start and we'll just let it go. All right. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and just. Okay, while the song is recording, I'm going to go ahead and get the polls ready for next week. Also, Landon got his first weekly on this new Nelsonic. Oh yeah, this is what's Minnesota, Wisconsin. This is where he said he would be going on a trip months ago. He said he was going to be going there in late March. Stranded for 7 days on an island. Una also got the test, and what I call his. I feel like he's been living in the basement, so I don't know why. But he's got like so much space. But what happened to the But what about that house in Tallahassee he used to own? I don't know why he left that. I don't know. Did was his family no longer able to afford the house? Or something like that? I don't know. Oh, Yoshi's gonna get a new radio soon. Yep, that's all of his usual stuff. And I saw his cat on the thumbnail. I saw his cat was on the thumbnail. How cute. The husky. Oh, the husky. And Mileage Mike is posting more. But yeah, there was the math. Now, it was filmed in September. So yeah, this footage he filmed was in September of 22. This was about a year and a half before the collapse, before the bridge was struck. But at least it gives us a historical insight on the bridge as to what it used to look like. Vintage operating systems. Why is this concrete truck and school bus in this category? Why is Midway Airport in there too? It's not supposed to be in that category. Well, sometimes that mechanism doesn't even work. Well, sometimes that mechanism doesn't work right. All right, so there's that song. Chow Chow, Chinese Crested, and Whippet. And those are going to be the remaining ones. The other 25, the 50, and then the 100. There they are. So now, as they go on break, she'll either come back. She'll come back tomorrow, and she'll play again. Oh, quit. Oh, no, I'm just gonna start over because I wanted to do a text poll to choose the Street View video for the following week. So let's get that ready while we're at it. So I'm gonna start moving stuff around. Alright. Now I'm gonna look through my notes and see what other Street View videos I have yet to make. Well, I've yet to take off the list here. Let's do. Alright, we're gonna add Oakton Street. We're gonna add Oakton. So there we go. Oakton Street Skokie. So let me get a good idea as to where it starts. No, but I guess it just goes to Schaumburg and then it's there. So, from Schaumburg all the way to where? To Evanston. Alright, let's hear her decision. Alright, she'll be back tomorrow. Alright, now the Street View poll should be ready. Let me just make sure. Alright. Street View is ready for next week. County requests are ready for next week as well. So we'll go ahead and delete the other poll. Alright, and we'll clear all this out here. And let me reactivate Chalice, Washington. Alright. But also now I gotta take down the roots, so that way I can write out the description for the video. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong area. So, first let me erase Oakton. I'm gonna actually reuse the woof thing, because I haven't seen them go. So let's see. There we go. Now, of course, Lake Street will be right at the beginning. Wolf Road is another one we did already. Mannheim is also another one we did. Thatcher, well, that's Route 71, 71, we did that. We did Harlem. And it will branch out to Fullerton, which is set to come in a future video. Central Avenue, which we just did last week. Armitage is another one we did. Cicero is another one. North Avenue is another one we did. Pulaski we also did. Division Street is one we're set to do. However, that will be marked as coming soon. Augusta Boulevard is also coming soon, because that's one we're also set to make. Might as well put that and Kedzie together. Chicago Avenue is also coming soon. And this is actually where another instance of California begins. So we'll do California Avenue. We won't put anything down there. We did Western Avenue. Damon, we did that as well. Ashland we did. Ogden, we did that also. There's no exit to 94, but Halstead and Milwaukee. So all three will be joining forces. It goes underneath Michigan, so there is no direct connection there. So we can just skip that. But if I do remember from here, it also said something like northbound Lakeshore Drive, southbound Lakeshore Drive. However, these go on the lower deck. These, however, go on the lower deck of the bridge. So, we will do that. So, Lakeshore Drive north and Lakeshore Drive south. Alright. Now, I gotta go back and put the song in. Audio only. Here's where it begins. We're going to keep everything at their original speed. And you know what? Because there is actually extra time left, I thought, why don't we just go ahead and do what's after it and just walk along Navy Pier? Let's do a walk along Navy Pier for the end. Let's include the walk along Navy Pier at the end, considering that there's a lot of time left at the end of the song. That is a lovely view of the lake. Okay. So, that will be the extra for the end. So that's going to be the extra for the end of the video. Yeah, we're going to include the walk along Navy Pier as a bonus. That's a lovely ending. It is with the view of the lake. All right. Now you gotta type out the description. So let me find my note. Not street review, I'll say. So, series starts on Kingery Highway to begin Grant Avenue or turn onto Lake Street. And I'm gonna pull the map up as well so I can get some additional guidance as to how I should type the description out. So there's 355. Here's 290. It looks like many ramps are closed already. That's for the reconstruction of 294. At its namesake curve. It should be the Milwaukee North. Milwaukee District West. Lake Michigan. Alright, so now that the description has been typed, well, actually for Wolf Road, it's actually the right-hand side that's coming soon because the left side was already done. Manhigh Road, same story. So then Cicero. Then North Avenue, we did it to the right-hand side. Then Pulaski Road. Division Street will be coming soon for both sides. Augusta Boulevard, same story. Chicago Avenue is actually coming soon for both sides. Turn left for California Avenue. Then Western. We did not do the right-hand side yet of that. Then Damon. Okay. And then Ashland after that. Ogden. We already did a left-hand connection. We just need to do the right-hand side. Turn for Halsted Street / Milwaukee Avenue. Halsted Street. We did a left-hand connection. And then as for Milwaukee, I believe it will be the opposite. And then for Milwaukee, I believe it is going to be the opposite, but we're going to find out. Left for Lakeshore Drive North, and then right for Lakeshore Drive South. However, we will only feature and then we'll put the song featured in here. EISSE. Okay, there we go. Alright, figured that song out. But now I gotta clear the other description. Alright, there we go. Alright, the description has been typed out. It's a massive one. I'm gonna change this to grand. Okay, the description has been typed out. Now before I go any further, let me make sure the video is good. Yep, everything seems to be in the right place. Alright, now, because I actually want to get the other compilation finished, I'm going to do one last check and make sure that everything that needs to be in the video is in the video. Okay. Alright, so we are all set. So with that, we're ready to get everything finalized. So first up will be this week's Street View video. That's the first thing I'm rendering right now. Then I'm going to move on to the county. Then I'm going to move on to, well, I'm going to get the Street View video uploaded. However, I will not, I won't make it public yet because what I'm actually going to be doing first is I'm going to be, finalizing the description of it. And then after I get it finalized, then it will be ready for you all to see. And of course, I would like you all to see, all that incredible progress that we're making. So now I know I can't. I know I was. Yeah, let's. 2 fire alarm devices MS Randa found. So that was just today. So that was about half an hour ago. And it looks like he just went. So it looks like he must have just went somewhere to get something. Did he go to a 7-Eleven and get a Slurpee? I don't know. Let's see what fire alarms he found. Yeah, it looks like that's part of a Spectre Alert Classic. And it looks like a Federal Signal strobe or something, remote strobe. That's from what I could tell. Alright. So the Street View video is just about done and is ready to go. Okay. Now before I, finalize everything here, I want to go through all of the weekend tests and make sure everything is in the correct order. Make sure I didn't leave anything out. Okay. All right, looks like we're good on that note. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and we're going to copy that entire description. And now I'm going to go over to the YouTube app and begin the process. Oh, he's live at the Chattanooga Museum. Let's actually join that live stream already in progress. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I always like it when I see he's using StreamYard. He's using StreamYard to run them. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. So everything has been checked. We're ready to go. So the Street View video will be the first thing. Yes, it's going to stay private for right now. Viewing grand. Change that to viewing. Paste that massive description. There we go. This is going to go to the Street View collection. However, again, as I said, it will remain private because I've yet to fill in the remaining details. Next up, the county requests. Let's see if I remember. Sky Blue's on break. Athens, Georgia coverage. Eastern Missouri. There we go. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, alright. And this one's going to go public right away. Alright. Let me look at the weekend stuff one last time. And we're ready to go. So we're ready to we are ready to post the thing. However, we need to clear some space first. I still have a ton of stuff in recently deleted we can clear. There's actually a lot of the other stuff from the other day. In fact, all the stuff from Monday, that is. What's this guy? A lot of these are just shorter videos, so... Is it like I need them? I probably don't. And considering that Gage got this product, we might as well clear that, because that's what took up a lot of the space on the system, so... We're going to go ahead and delete that. Alright. Now we should be able to... We should now be able to export it. Maybe I need to reload iMovie before that can happen. Here we go. Here's where we were at. Let's try it now. Okay, apparently nothing's working. We're just gonna delete the rest of the stuff in there. Alright. Are we able to render it now? Now we are. Okay. Perfect, but now we're able to. Now before I do that, I want to make sure that there's no errors being thrown at me. Okay. Alright then. It is all set to go. So we'll go ahead and let that render. Alright. Now, next up is to get everything backed up here. So, looking at the Port of Baltimore, I can see all the cranes have arrived at the site of the bridge. Well, actually, there's actually three cranes right now at the site. There are three of them. Because I actually got it wrong. Because I actually got the number wrong from when I originally heard it. The actual thing that the governor said was that there were supposed to be 2 arriving later this week, which I already have. 1 is supposed to arrive this weekend, and then the 4th one is supposed to arrive on Monday, from what I've heard. That's what the governor said in the briefing yesterday. So that's what the Maryland governor said in his briefing yesterday on the bridge collapse. But again, I mean, even as we go into the weekend, I mean, there are just still so many families grieving the losses of their loved one who was on the who lost their life during, like, right when the collapse occurred. But I mean, just looking at the collapse video, like the video of the collapse the moment it happened, it's both stunning and horrifying at the same time. I mean, many who see the collapse, some just say it's just horrifying to see. Others say it's both stunning and horrifying. And I'm one of those people who think that the collapse is both. both at once. Both stunning. I mean, the collapse is stunning to see, but seeing the vehicles on the bridge, it's just shocking. It's just horrifying to see. And now the people of Baltimore, now our nation's economy is in complete turmoil because of this accident. But now that we've fully gotten the details that it was an accident and not sort of anything else. Oh my god, Grand Avenue is already processing. Alright, well, I'm just going to go ahead and... So now I'll take you behind the scenes. This is how I put the Street View videos together. So what I do is I have one end over here, and then I'll just type in and then I'll just grab the other videos and I will get those put in one at a time. So, like for instance, Lake Street, Wolf Road. Why is 159th here? Well, good thing I saw it. Yeah, there's still a lot of things with that description I need to fix. The Thrasher is part of Archer, so we're gonna get that. Harlem is the next one after that. Central Avenue, the one we just did last week. And then Cicero. Then North Avenue. And then Pulaski Road. Division and Augusta we can skip. So next up then is Kedzie. California Avenue right here. And then Western Avenue. Damon. Then Ashland. Then Ogden. Then Halsted. Then Milwaukee Avenue. And then Milwaukee. Then both directions of Lakeshore Drive, both north and south. Alright. And the video has been processed. So now we're ready to put it all together. So yeah, again, as I said, I'm going to take you behind the scenes and just give you a good idea as to how I put together descriptions for these Street View videos. Now the weekend test is probably going to take a little while longer to get ready. Let me make sure that that both videos are completely up. Yep, so now I can just switch over to my other account. Alright.
Hello, Rebecca Miller from upstate New York.
Alright. I'll put that back on Chehalis, and I've switched the other stream over to the iPad. Good players for good players. A baseball deal. Oh, that's right. The Sox are playing right now. Well, it's the first time I forgot. This isn't really the first time. I keep forgetting. We're doing all the Street View video stuff and everything else like that, and then we just get thrown off course. All right. So here we go. But I want to make sure the audio is muted as we go. So now, here we go. Yeah, sometimes the mic just, sometimes the keyboard just goes nuts with me in some of these cases. Okay, so first up then is Lake Street. Now what I'd like to do is I'd like to keep another map open. Oh my gosh, I missed a lot. Oh, wait. I'm sure the TV app is doing the game. Let's go to MLB. Here we go. Detroit Tigers and White Sox. If we can start the feed. And there we go. There's the game. There is the game from NBC Sports. All right. And there's the new commercial break in progress message. All right. So now let's me go onto actually go onto Lake Street and see. So it's right after. So I know already. It's already right here. So I can just go ahead and type that in for Grand Avenue. I'm gonna put Lake Street there. Gosh. Okay. All right. That was easy. In a souvenir Sunday cup. If this lasts more than one homestand, well, I hope it lasts much longer. Okay. All right. So to find Grand Avenue, we'll need to find a BP. I don't know if I put it in already or did I not do that. Yeah, I didn't do that, but I know by heart it's after North Avenue. So we're looking for a BP on the right, on the left, I mean. And there we go. There's the BP. Oh, I didn't put the timestamps in, didn't I? Well, let's do that now. Well, 38. $157. Well, 737, turn 4, Grand Avenue. With the coming soon tag, and then the right side will be the actual road itself. Home run! And the game is tied at 3 apiece. And the game is tied at 3. How about that? First home run of the season. How about that? First home run of the season. And of course, it's all, yep, by that casino over in Northwest Indiana. Oh my goodness, this is great. And just to further speed up the process, I'll just copy that. Let me make sure that that's it. Okay, that's it. All right. Moving right along. Brandon Shoemake had the home run, and that's how he tied the game. And of course, the exploding scoreboard is back at it again. Yep. Of course, when the Sox did the home run, the fireworks come up right behind it. Used to be on the left-hand side of the board, but not anymore, unfortunately. But then again, that's a whole different story. It's a whole different story. Okay. Alright, back over to LaGrange. How much room do we have? We got plenty. Alright, so now we will find... Now we gotta find Mannheim. I just saw US 45 and 12. I didn't do the description. The 1245, that is indeed Mannheim. So we'll type it in here. 219. And then on Mannheim, we're going to find Grand at a sit-go on the right. And in fact, it's already right before the bridge. So we got to go through LaGrange. Here's the bridge. Do we want it just to... No, that's not the bridge we want. Yes, here it is right here. Alright, I will paste that in. And then I'll go down here too. Turn that to 1041. Not $, otherwise it won't work. And then we'll paste it in. Alright, that completes that. And that completes that description. Okay, next up is Archer. And I know we're already where we will find Thrasher. It's right here after the river. First home run of his career. I think it's just a bit after the river. No, it's not this one. Yeah, here it is right here. 314, that's Thrasher. So then we will find Thrasher right. Bring the fun home. So in fact, we're going to find Grand Avenue right before the railroad tracks. So it's right before the railroad crossing. It's the other side.
Where our kids play soccer. Cameron Sports is where you play pickleball. Cameron Sports is where you and your kids can do it all. Cameron has leagues, programs, camps, even drop-ins.
Yay, Canlin commercial!
Registration is all paid. At CameronSports.com. For planning your kid's birthday party. It all starts at CameronSports.com. Cameron Sports. It's where we play.
Canlin Sports, right off I-55 in Romeoville. I love that. I have not been to that facility in years. Yeah, what a start to this ball game. I can't believe I missed all that. But good thing I'm there in time for the home run. I must say, wow, what a ball game. We're at the top of the third. Here we go with that, and we're tied at 3. What a ball game. So let's see, Grant Avenue here. Let me make sure that everything is in the right place before I go any further. All right, everything is in the right spot. All right, so we're done with that. Okay, and now let's move on to Harlem. However, this is full, so for this I'm going to have to go to the comment I put down, Here we go. So I'm going to edit it. So I'm going to actually use this comment here and I'm going to edit it. So let me click on the video, and then I got to go find where, I can't believe they're accepting these kinds of ads. Those are just so weird. Those ads like that I've been seeing lately, they're like so weird. They're like really, really weird, and I don't know why. I don't know why they allowed that kind of stuff. It's just, to me, I think that's kind of stupid, but it's just them. Anyway, now I know where Harlem is. So I know it's got to be right after that. Now, just like before, it's going to be right after the crossing. Except here, it's going to be right after this. That's an interesting little fountain. It's quite an interesting little fountain for Elmwood Park. And it's this Angelo Caputo's. We got to find that. Well, we're going to find that on Graham. But first, let's find the crossing. So it's got to be a gate. It's got to be a gated crossing. No, that's the racetrack. We don't want the racetrack. Here's 290. It's after 290. Nope, that has cantilevers. That's not the signal we want. And I think it went too far, didn't I? Yeah, it went too far. So probably gonna need to go back a bit more. No. Nope, that's not it. Here we are. And there it is. Grand Avenue right next door. Oh, hey, Grand Avenue's already there. I must have already put it down. Lovely. But now, we gotta find that same place on the left. So there's Thrasher. We know it's after the tracks. And then we gotta find that same sign on the left. Here comes the Elmwood Park Fountain. But wait, what's on the right? Dunkin' Donuts. Yep, that is Harlem Avenue. So I'll copy that down. We'll paste it here. And I'll change this to 342. Alright, and we will save the comment. Now, this is the first video that I'm doing this because... Oh, that's it? That's it? Okay. But, now the reason why I'm putting a comment down on Harlem is that it's because there's not enough room in the description to continue. I'm only allowed like 5,000 characters at a time. So, in order for me to continue to, add on to the whole thing, that's why I had to write down a separate comment just to fit in all of the remaining stuff at that particular point. Okay, next up is Fullerton. We already know where that, I should already know where that is. So it's right when the road goes diagonal. So 407 is where it continues straight. That's that. Next up is Central. Okay, let's see, that's Austin. This is Central. And what are we gonna find? Oh, hey, it's right after the bridge. So, now I already know we should find that bridge on the right. And that will be Central Avenue. To be a little park on the left. A 6-year contract with the Sox. Well, maybe this time he'll lead us to a World Series. We'll see. Okay, there we go. That should be central. Yep, that is central. Okay. So now we already know where it is, but did I put Grand Avenue down already? I highly doubt that. No, I did not. But I know where it is because it's going to be right after the bridge here. Right after the bridge is Grand Avenue. So here we go. We'll change that to 750. Okay, here's Central. And we'll go to the right hand side. And we'll paste that in. Okay. Alright, that's that. Okay, let's continue. Alright. I'm gonna get the weekend tests up shortly. Now we gotta find the Armitage split. Number was for their, I guess, food concession stand packages or something at the ballpark. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is. All right. So now that we figured out the whole thing, let's go ahead and get the weekend stuff up. But let me do one last check and make sure that I got everything. Yep, that hasn't done anything. That hasn't done anything. Okay, so now we're ready to finalize it. So here we go. So weekend test 3/28 to 3/30/2024. And of course, because John said so, got to put the credit. Okay, so there we go. The weekend tests are going up now. Oh yeah, there's the 15% for the severe weather the next few days. Now I got to make sure that it remains on this. Now I got to make sure it stays on the account where on the channel where the video is being prepared to upload, where it's uploading, because if I switch it, coming up, home cooking, White Sox home cooking coming up. Well, that's interesting there. All right, let's go places. Marquette Bank. Marquette Bank. Marquette Bank. Okay. And now for Cicero, it's actually going to be quite easy to find. So for North Avenue, for Cicero, it's actually going to be quite easy to find. See, that's the same ad I kept getting over and over and over and over again. And close that out. I don't know why they accepted that kind. I don't know why they accepted that kind of stuff. I'm not sure why they accepted that kind of stuff, but I think somebody actually made a video expressing their expressing how weird those ads are and why this this thing has been accepting them, and I don't know why that is. But anyway, so we know it's after the bridge here, right after there, and it's actually the first light after it. Yep, there it is. 518 for Cicero Avenue. Okay, so now we'll just do we'll do a swap. So there we go. Turn for North Avenue, and Grand Avenue comes shortly after at 6:54. Uh-oh. Is that it? Oh, they have an altered content feature? So it looks like this is something new they've introduced. It's called altered feature. So so pretty much here you could tell it if something about this has been altered, like if there's a real person appears something that they didn't say or do, altering footage of a real person or place, or generates a realistic looking scene that of course did not actually occur. So if you tell it yes, then it would then put a label on the video to indicate that the content was altered. So that, yeah, we're going to discard the changes because we can't really do anything. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and, can I write a comment here? Can I put a comment here? Don't think I can write a comment here. No, I can't add a comment here. Okay, I haven't wrote a comment here. So now what I will need to do, this is the second video now, I'll have to go over to that video and I will write a comment on there and then I will put the link in once I refresh it. So we're going to go to the video in question, that is Cicero, and here it is. It was one of the first. We don't need the ad. Can manage the comments for the video or the whole channel. Wow, that's another new feature. And I can set blocked words too. Kind of like how Roblox does. So I'm going to do the same thing here. That couldn't fit in the description. All right, now for the top of the hour ID. All right, and now I will pin the comments. All right, so I wrote my own comment, and now I'm going to pin it. And then we'll refresh, and then I can add the description in. So there it is. So now I'll edit it, and I will put in, then I'll put in the URL for Central, for Grand. There we go, that's to the other part of, okay, so that is that, since I couldn't fit anything else. Okay, so that's that. Next up is North Avenue. In fact, it's going to be another easy one because it actually comes right after Cicero. So we're going to go down here and find Cicero. And then Grand Avenue should be shortly after that. And this is right here where North Avenue and Central Avenue both cross. And we will find that. Oh my goodness. My gosh. Another home run! And the Sox have the lead. The Sox lead 5-3. Second home run today. We lead 5-3 against Detroit. Yeah, there's the pitch clock. Let's see how NBC Chicago reacted to the home run. Oh my goodness, wow. Their first lead of the season, nice. And it was Robert Jr. who did the home run, and there's the scoreboard. With the fireworks going off right beside it, right behind it. But in just a matter of years, well, we'll be seeing a whole different exploding scoreboard. Not like that anymore. That's for sure. Okay, now that we saw the reaction, wow. Okay, let's go back to the Street View video here. We're looking for Grand. Oh, that was it. That was it right here. Yep, there we go. Alright, we will copy that. I'll go down here. And we'll paste it in 418. Yep, 418. Turn for Grand. Alright, there's that. Alright, up next, Pulaski. Oh, I didn't put the timestamp in. 531 is North Avenue. Alright, next up is Pulaski. And this is Pulaski right here. So on Pulaski, we will find... So we gotta look for a Family Dollar and a Cash America on the right. Was that the Family Dollar? Yeah. Okay, looks like there's supposed to be an orange awning on the left. Alright, there we go. So 542 is Pulaski. And let me skip that. Skip that annoying little thing. Why don't we unmute Pulaski? So then we'll find it just before North Avenue. Alright. So here's Pulaski. Then 827 is Grand Avenue. There we go. Alright. So next up then is Kedzie. I'm actually surprised that that didn't get a... I'm surprised that actually didn't get a copyright claim. Okay, next up is Division Street. We don't need anything from it, we just need the timestamp, that's all. I wasn't looking, and where the heck is it? I know I put Division somewhere, is it not supposed to be here? Potomac Division, here we go. Division is this curved area at Monticello. And we'll find a mobile on the right. And that's it. Alright, 551. Okay. And then Augusta Boulevard will be right after the bridge, right after the underpass. Alright, 606 is Augusta. Alright. Now on to Kedzie. Oh, hey, look at that. It's right next door. Ooh. Alright. Then Kedzie's at 608. We should find the Humboldt Park Eatery sign on the left. God damn it. Ooh.
Four Seasons guarantees same-day installation, and we have an A+ rating at the Better Business Bureau. Today, thank you, Lopez. You're listening to ESPN Chicago, the home of Chicago White Sox. Listen to every game all season long, right here. In Chicago.
We can find that sign on the left.
Javier Baez leads off for Detroit, and he takes outside. It's the Rav fourth inning.
Yep, it's the Rav fourth inning.
Go sales event is on. Visit your local Toyota.
Toyota.
Roll out in a stylish tech-savvy new Rav.
Toyota. Let's go places. So we're supposed to be looking for a metro bridge. Let's go places. I'm surprised this song didn't get a copyright claim. I'm quite shocked at that. But I'm sure that'll change. That's too far. Okay, here comes the bridge. Yep. Okay, that is indeed grand. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, so there we go. We found it. So 608 is for Kedzie, and grand is at 804. .804 is Grand Avenue, and we'll paste that there. All right. Up next is California. All we need is the video. All we need is the video of it. Because this is where California starts.
Gave up 3. Things stinks. Victor at 2-0.
All right. Chicago Avenue is first. We'll find California Avenue at a light. All right. 618. Okay. Let's ensure that that is what it is. Yep. Yes, sorry. That is California Avenue. Right in the vicinity of that power facility. Alright, now let's go find it. Alright. I think we need a little help. Chicago Avenue. It's actually just before Chicago Avenue. And right across the yard is where it starts. Alright, we'll put that there. Alright, and that's it for California. We actually have about 6 more to go. Okay, we're almost done. All right, next up is Western Avenue. Okay, we know where Western is. So on Western, we will need to find this. It's let's see, it's a liquor place. Armanetti, that's the place we need to look for. But while we look for that, and there it is. Okay, let's keep going.
Pick one up. Thank you very kindly. Tigers strand one. We head to the bottom of inning 4. Docs 5. Tigers 3.
Score remains 5-3 as we go into the bottom of the fourth. No, we don't want to be P. Are we going too far? Yeah, we're going too far.
But your child, what? Don't let your kids steal your dreams. You can play today. Cameron Sports has hockey league for all ages, so you can get on an ice again too, or even for the first time. The kids are invited to their own leagues and camps. There's room enough for all dreamers. Cameron Sports is.
So it's actually just after we cross 290, so it's right after 290. So that's Lake Street. Yep, underneath the thing, there's a light. And there's that liquor place. That is Grand Avenue. Let me look again. No, not that. Okay, so that matches. So 742 is where Grand Avenue will be. A White Sox affiliate in Iowa. Interesting. All right, I'll put that down. It's going to be 630 where that is. And then we will paste that over here. And we'll hit save on that. All right. Coming up next, Damon. Damon is next. So what are we looking for as Damon starts? There's a goldfish swim school, which we are looking for a South. What are we looking for? A South Verve A credit union building, dome building. So we're looking for some kind of dome structure on the left, on the right. Yep, here it is right here. It's 638. Not too long we had to wait.
Waiting. Waiting, fouling back. It's 1-1. Next to the flag, 16-1, and they also excluding. of 7-3 decisions. But the first runner back. So the Colorado Rockies off to a tough start. Yeah, give up. Was it 16 runs? That's 7. I think it's probably your ERA. Looking at the minutes to make it 1 or 2.
Hey, look at that. Didn't take too much for us to guess. So 3:30 is. Oh, we have it right here already. I did not know that until just now. All right, so here's Damon. I will change it to right for grand. All right, we are getting close to the end. Next up is Ashland, and then it's at Sitco Place. Okay, and that's what we got to find on the right hand side of Ashland. So let's see, right after the train tracks, there. No, that's a mobile. We want a Sitco. Well, no, it's past 290. That's it. Then we'll find Grand Avenue. All right. Time for a pitching change. Okay, let me make sure that this is correct. Yep, that's right. All right. So 357 is Grand Avenue. All right. Then 650 for Ashland. Okay, we'll do that. All right. Coming up next is Ogden. In fact, it's right nearby. All right, let me be sure that this is correct. Looks like it is, because if I got it right, there's supposed to be a beer car wash in the front. Yep, that's right. Okay. And now, on Ogden, we're supposed to be looking for a byline bank on the left. Right after 290. Right where it goes into this diagonal pattern. Again, we want a byline bank.
Lopez back. Yeah, put a radar gun on that throw to Baedo's 28.
So I'm on the right track. And here it is. Okay. 1220. So 1220 is what we want for Grand Avenue. Right here. There we go. 1220 for Grand. Alright. So we'll put the left at Ogden and then Grand Avenue. Yeah, 6-3 Sox. All right, now this is where Milwaukee and Grand actually, we already have Milwaukee Avenue down. We just need to put down Grand Avenue as well. Coming soon, and then to the right. So let me just make sure. Yep, Grand, Halstead, and Milwaukee all make the trifecta. So now we just need to go to those respective time slots on both videos, and we'll need to get their individual things. So we just need to scroll to that time slot on both videos. 8:11 here. So here it is. Whoa. All right, so here's where we'll find Grand Avenue. Yep. And then we will find Halstead towards the end, right here. 10:57. Right near the end there. And then for Milwaukee, it's the same thing. So we're going to go down here to Halstead Street slash Grand. Wow. That was quite a play. In this case, Grand Avenue is going to be going to the left. Six three after 4 innings. We're going to go to the bottom of the fifth. We're going to go to the fifth inning next, I should say. Yep, Grand Avenue goes to the left on Milwaukee. Okay, so I did that correctly. All right. Okay, here we go. Here's the trifecta. Here's one. Here's two. All right. Now to put down Milwaukee. And then Halstead. All right. There's only one piece left. Just one piece. That is Lakeshore Drive. Bring the fun home. Alright, now I don't know if this exit actually connects to Navy Pier, but I actually do want to see, because I actually have not explored this bottom deck of this bridge yet. I haven't yet made a video on that particular side. So then comes the that's Randolph and Wacker. Okay, what about the other side? Is that the same story, or do I just need to put down those entrances onto both directions of Lakeshore Drive? Is that all I need to do? Grand Avenue, Illinois Street, Navy Pier. Yep, here we go. So, just want to make sure. But actually, that's not possible because Grand Avenue is only one way because it's a one-way street. So this here would be Grand Avenue, which we are not doing. So then I suppose if we were to continue straight, we will find Illinois Avenue right here. And then this is where it enters Navy Pier. So that's what we'll do. So we're going to utilize the southbound video. Did I pull it up yet? No, I didn't. I'm going to need the other one next anyway. And then I can finalize it. We need to find the exit for Grand Avenue and Navy Pier. So we're going to... So here we go. 239 exit to Grand Avenue / Navy Pier. The other side of Grand Avenue is coming soon. Navy Pier will be on the left. Okay, there we go. Now, all we need to do is put in the entrances. So, now this is actually where it crosses over the bridge. So we're just going to do the southbound direction, and then the northbound direction. Alright, and there we go. And the Tigers are catching up. Catching up. It's now 6-4 White Sox. Okay. Alright, that is it. That is everything. So now we're going to save Halstead, save Milwaukee, save Lakeshore Drive South. We're now going to make this public and save those changes. And that is it. Okay, so that completes Grand Avenue, and it is now officially live. So I'll go ahead and clear the comments out. Premieres in 27 minutes. And there it is. Street viewing Grand Avenue. Okay. So, now that that's done, let me move this over here so. And then I'm going to pull up the other one so that I can do all the stuff, so then I can back up all the remaining stuff, and we'll be all set, and then we will be all set to go. Alright, so now for the remaining stuff. I already backed the rest of it up. So, the county requests, the weekend tests are still uploading. Well, still processing, actually. Grand Avenue, and then the test show here. So, did I save this one already? Yes, I did. Grand Avenue does not have a claim on it, so this is going to be all set to be reran. So we're going to move it to the Street View section. And then the county requests will go to the main channel section. Alright, now we just wait for the weekend test to finish processing, and then that will be it. And in fact, while we're at it, I'm actually just going to go ahead and clear all the other stuff. I'm going to go ahead and get all the other stuff cleared while we're at it. So,
Plus, the Bill Jacobs way. Because at Bill Jacobs, the cars bring you in, but the experience brings you back. It's the Dave Diesel on 4 seasons heating, air conditioning, plumbing, electric.
and I'll delete that.
By $1,000. Even the so-called buy a furnace.
Frick, I didn't have that station on. I forgot, didn't I? Oh well. Try random. Oh, lovely. This device is dead. Yeah, I just want to make sure I get everything all cleared out here. So, I think the last thing we'll be able to do is the ball game, and then that's it. So, Ooh, it's Everybody Wants to Rule the World. This was probably a new one. So they just did a Twitter poll, actually. Interesting. Okay, so the Street View video is done. All of the stuff is done. The county requests are done. Everything is all ready to go for next week. Well, almost. Because now I've got one final task. And now, once this video is done processing and I've backed the rest of the stuff up, there's one more task. There's one last task. And that is to clear everything from the previous week. And now that I actually have the chance, let's see how big this file is. Okay, it's actually a smaller, it looks like it's a smaller video. Let's see. Yeah, it's a smaller video. There's my break card. What's this untitled thing? Oh, that was the first time I was going to do it, so let's just clear the timeline. We're going to start over. So let's clear the timeline and start over again. This is a smaller video, so it should fit. Well, this is actually going to be quite short. All I'm just going to do is detach the audio. And I'm going to send the screens over. And then we need WXJ 73 from the Quad Cities. That's actually what I should do. I should actually do this from this point moving forward. So then we'll just clear that out. And it looks like Clipchamp already... Wait, why is my screen low quality? Here, I'm just going to change it to 16:9. I don't know why it's low quality now, but oh well. Okay, so that's the last thing, and I'll just do high quality. Alright, let me make sure that I got everything we needed. Make sure Bemidji didn't catch anything. So it seems like at 11:59 there's actually an auto of sorts. I don't know what station it is, but I know it's somewhere, and I know it's one station in Bemidji that there seems to be an automated at 11:59 on Friday. So the question is, which one is it? What is that auto? That's the question. That's going to be one of our questions we're going to be answering as we continue through the rest of the... as we go into next weekend here. Did I put that in? Or did KLT fail? I think I remember KLT failed it. Yeah, KLT failed it. Alright. This is a smaller video, so it can fit on the drive. Wait, undo copy. Is she supposed to go there? There we go. Alright. Okay. So now, while we're at it, I'm going to go ahead and clear the rest of the stuff out. So that means all the remaining stuff from this week. Okay, this one is ready. Let's move on to this guy over here. Alright. The Tom Ben News videos, of course, are going to stay. And it looks like we're good on that. Okay, that's ready to go. Now, for the iPhone, now to clear its stuff. Don't need that screenshot anymore, but that little Street View thing I did, no, I don't need any of this other stuff, so we're just gonna highlight it.
Space on the right side of the infield.
Did I accidentally throw away the video of the collapse? No, that's the audio file of the dispatch call. Doesn't look like I see it, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I already have a backup copy. Many news outlets have already archived their own footage of the collapse anyway. So now we will just begin the deletion of the remaining stuff. Yep, there is the collapse. The WLS Weekly I'm definitely going to keep, because that was quite a surprise. Everything else can go. So the WLS Weekly and the bridge collapse can all stay. That other video cannot go yet, because... And then I gotta clear all the other stuff, the iMovies and everything, so... meanwhile, I'll just go ahead and get everything that's in here ready to be permanently erased. So delete all. As we go to the 5th inning now. So, no, we're not going to hit the delete button yet. Let me refresh it. Okay, we should see it. Yep, there it is. Says it's processing, but I'll go ahead and share. All right. Okay. Okay. The end of the 5th. We're actually going to the 6th inning. I had it all wrong, but anyway. All right. So we have a bit of time left. I haven't been informed on how much time we have remaining before we have to get going. All right. Now I actually want to get those weather scan narration clips that I recorded yesterday. While we were taking care of the financial aid stuff. Now I'll connect the drive. All I just need to do is go in here and retrieve the video. Let's finish setting up your PC. How about no? I thought Microsoft stopped doing that when they released Windows 11, but no. Okay, video. Let's see. It went into the captures folder, and there it is. I know it went somewhere. Yep, here we go. We're gonna move the video to the drive. Yeah, I'm gonna move it off the machine. Okay, it should be ready. And okay, no copyright restrictions. That's good. That is good. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll back that up. And that is it. All right, now we can delete the video. There we go. Okay, we're almost done. So again, I'm moving over the video, and now all of this footage is ready to be erased. Touch ID for the recently deleted folder. Now a lot of the Wednesday stuff on here I've already cleared because I needed to make some room for the weekend stuff, but I'm not sure how much space I'm going to get back after we go through this here. Alright, so we'll hit delete, and it is empty. Okay. Alright, so now let's open up Audacity and make those recordings here. I'm going to delete these videos. Coach, yeah. Alright. It should recognize MKV files.
They could have come together and run it on, actually made all that down. Yep, I just made a mistake and I called it fair. So, guys, just trust me on this. If it's reviewed, it's going to be loud. And if you think about a sporter face, there you go, play, and he immediately and just spin around and quickly make it. Andy was getting out of the way if it don't come in as well. Like, 56.
Total airport delays.
Leisure story down the road if you can get it yet. From a double to a there you go.
Total airport delays.
Alright. And yeah, I mean I was gonna turn this guy on anyway because I need to update the pause end time. I need to update the end date for the paused updates because I don't want this thing updating in the middle of the week. I don't like it. I don't like it when it does updates in the middle of the week. I prefer it over the weekend. Because you know I want to provide minimal interruptions to our viewers. Alright. So, that's it. We'll go ahead and we'll pause updates until Saturday the 2nd. Alright. Now, originally we were gonna be out of here in about an hour, but of course, I found out about the game. Alright, let's see. Anything else? I don't see anything, so that's it. Open up the mail here. The next time you launch mail or calendar, we'll download that new app. What'll happen? Just click the X and forget about it. Yeah, that thing just comes up every time. I need to. That's important, but. Alright. Checking everything out, making sure. Yep, that's it. Alright. Use Microsoft Copilot. No, thank you. Man, yeah, on YouTube, they've been pushing that lately. Oh, it's about to turn it off, and there's a new insider build. Well, let's get that installed. Let's get that build installed. Anyway, what were we doing?
The local Doppler radar.
American Sail. Bring the fun home.
The local Doppler radar. The regional forecast. The regional.
He wants to know how long it takes for the adrenaline to come down after
Regional forecast.
These are our weather scan narration clips. Alright, let's make sure that that's everything.
Local. The local regional forecast. Doppler radar. The local Doppler. Local. The regional forecast.
Oh, about 30,000 in attendance today.
The local airport delay.
Yeah, you mentioned the credit for the screens.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, I think
the regional.
I'm probably going to be getting backlash now over that. Alright. We finished that video, so we don't need it. So we'll plug it. Okay. So now I'm going to take that off here. And I'm going to move all of these to the Fun File Emporium. Yep, I'm going to move them. This is going to be moved there as well. Although I can remake it at any time. And these I'm going to move to... These I'm actually going to move to a These I'm going to move to a special folder. Actually, I don't know about that, because I already have a ton of these in here. You know what? I can find them at any time. I already have Divinity. And I'm going to move this to the Emporium. Did I put Frozen Day in here? No, I did not. Okay, well, let's go to the Mod Archive and find it. Is that about the 2017 eclipse, or is it this upcoming one? Well, let's make sure that this is the one. Make sure it matches. Yep, they match. Okay, we'll download that. And I'll update the... And I will update the playlist. So we'll update it here. Yep, that's for the upcoming eclipse. Alright. Now let's just change it to Sorrow. And maybe let's just change it to Sorrow and... No, not Ands. Alright, let's add more to it. Maybe we just change it to Title. And we can't find it, okay. How about I just... Why don't I just put Smiles in here and see what happens? Okay, I don't see it. I believe World of Crystal is already in here. No, it isn't. Yep, here we go. World of Crystal. I don't think I put Atmosphere in there. Yeah, I don't think I put Atmosphere in here. It's not that one. Gotta remember which one it is. Gotta remember which Atmosphere it is. Variety!
Strike three. That'll take us. White Sox 6, Tigers 4 on the
Gotta keep going. Gonna keep going. This is the matching one. This is the matching one. Alright. Paradise Waters is the next one. Here it is right here. Paradise Waters. And we've already found the match. Alright. Now, I would like to add salted popcorns into here, but unfortunately, That's not going to be happening. Now, let's see if I remember which one it's called. Popcorn 2? Yep, that is the matching one. But still, I'm going to add it to the info center list, but yet it will not be introduced. Alright, so we got that in. What's this guy? Oh yeah, from the Super Bowl. Do I still have that audio file? I wonder. I think I still have it. Or did I not? Did I not convert it to an audio file before we called it quits? Doesn't look like I did it, but you know what? That was just a temporary thing. I don't need it. I don't need this guy either. Okay, so the sorrow is the last thing we need to find. Oh, here it is. Sorrow and Sad Smiles. Make sure it matches. Yep, that's a match. Okay, so we'll save that, and that's it. Alright, now before I clean everything out, let me go into the recycle bin and make sure that all the songs, because I'm going to be adding these now to the info center. So I'm going to take the soundtrack off temporarily. Oh, I don't need to worry about it. Because now I'm going to make the additions. No, not weather scan music. I know you all would like to hear the weather scan music. I know you all would, but we're going to go to the info center songs. We have the complete download folder, so we know where to look. Here we go. We have the complete list.
Yeah, the big ballpark is, oh, by the way, I was reading about the possibly for the San Francisco Giants because of the size of their ballpark. Trade is going to.
Yeah. Anyway, let's add Frozen Day now. Now, as you can tell from this playlist, as I was testing out the weather, as I was going through all of the changes on the weather scan, I also noticed that I went back through some of my previous info center streams, and I noticed a few songs have now gotten copyright claims attached to them. Most of them notably being Beach Frolic and Small Town, which actually has a much more legitimate claim now. So, to make sure that... Yeah, we got that. We got that live. Alright, so now, let's reboot. Get that update done, and just get it over with. So that I can make sure that that thing remains on track. Alright, World of... Uh-oh. It's probably gonna... It probably... Whatever it was, it probably failed because that drive is not connected or something. Or did I just make a shortcut to... World of Crystal is the next one.
Hunter only wanted to play in places where he could foul home runs. That's not exactly the same, but I don't like that. That's interesting because if
I'll be moving all of these down. And World of Crystal is going to be moved down to the bottom of the list. So there's the replay from that home run, and now it's 6-5. Okay, so we got Frozen Day, World of Crystal, and Atmosphere in there. Paradise Waters is next. And then Sorrow. Alright, there we go. Okay, that is it. The soundtrack has been updated. What video is this? Nothing's happening. Okay, it sounds very, very quiet, but I can tell what's going on in there. It was the beginning of the episode, because I could hear the curriculum board. I remember that. Oh my gosh. Those were the days. Alright. Now let me make sure I've substantially cleaned out the desktop. Yep, it's been substantially cleaned out. I don't need that Kennedy thing. Like, why do I even need it? But anyway. Now we're going to begin the final stage of, finishing this whole thing. Clearing everything out and getting ready for the week ahead. And yeah, it was Gup Gup in a way. That was the episode in question. Alright, so I want to make sure that my board has been cleared out. Yes, it has. Alright, we're all set. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, all cleaned out, and we're ready for the week ahead. Alright. By some out-of-state bank, I think it's time to try First Midwest Bank. Or Signal. Or Signal. Okay. Alright. Now for the final stage of this process. First, the Street View video. You know what? I actually have time, so I will be more than happy to join whatever this thing is. The Wednesday tests. All the crazy Wednesday stuff. The stuff from Tuesday. The stuff from Monday. The stuff from Monday. And then today's tests. And there we go. All cleaned out and ready for tonight. The recently deleted is empty, and nothing has been left behind. However, let's go to the recently deleted on files, because there's just so much stuff here that I no longer need, so we'll delete all 30 items forever. And there we go. Alrighty. Let's look at the storage now on all of these devices and see how much remains. So let's see how much space is left, but I also want to make sure that everything is up to date. Okay, that's good. And that's got 37 gigs free. The iPhone is up to date, and it has 17 gigs free. That'll work. Oh, that's right. I still need to update the iPad, too. Well, let's plug it in and install it. Actually, before we install it, let me check the space. Okay, 20 gigs, that'll work. 119 gigabytes of space, that's great. Alright, let's update the iPad mini 4, that is. And that should be the end of it. Alright. And that is it. So clear everything out. Alright. And that is it. We are up to date with everything. We've cleared out the remainder of the stock, and now we're all set to go. So, whoa. That was not what I wanted to do. I did not want to turn them all off. Well, I don't want to be notified about myself anyway. Oh yeah, that video you just sent me. Back on May 1st of 2016, yeah. Yeah, the Gup Gup and Away, that one. Yep, Storm Tracker 998 has its own TV station now. Detroit's bringing it back. And now watching the progress at the Port of Baltimore. There we go, I can start seeing the sparks. So now the removal has begun of the debris of the Francis Scott Key Bridge. So now they're starting to remove the truss piece by piece. See, I can see the sparks flying. So right now they're cutting the steel into manageable pieces because the highest that crane can go, that one crane can go, is 1,000 tons, and this bridge is 4 times that. Like, all that steel is 4 times that. And I believe down there I can see I-95. Yeah, that's I-95 I can see down there, or the Curtis Creek Drawbridge. At least they're detouring traffic while this bridge is being removed and replaced. But I know it's going to be a long road to recovery for this area, for the Baltimore area. I must say, it's going to be a long road to recovery. So here we go to the 7th inning stretch with a 6-6 tie in Game 2 of our first series against the Tigers.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if you're gonna get nitro on this or something.
If you're gonna get nitro.
You're about to get nitro soon. You just called.
I'll be watching the removal progress of the key bridge. Yeah, I'll try and stay up for all that, but let me go through the orders to. Yeah, the order of episodes tonight. Oh yeah, Bumblebee Athlon. Oh, I'm gonna get a lot of good ones here. Bumblebee Athlon's gonna start it all off. And I didn't see it. Then the Guppy Movers, Sheepdoggy, Good, Sad, and Grumpy, Puppy Source, the Mountain Ninja Rescue. Oh yeah. Then Call Clamulance, the Tabra, check it out, and then Party at Sea, and that's the end of that. Now, no, I was only up till like 2:30 last night. After KS, after we left, because then after KSO we left the air and.
Well, I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm thinking about saying those in the live chat today.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, it depends. Now, the device I'm going to be putting the marathon on tonight is going to depend because I would like to see because I want to see the entire removal process of the Francis Scott Key Bridge. If it's going to be the original or the widescreen remastered version of that. Try a Grand Mac. Yeah, after I've been having a lot of fun watching the McDonald's jingle being played on like 52 different instruments, I've somehow began looking at a bunch of other McDonald's. I miss getting McDonald's on a Friday night, but I mean we're trying to change our eating habits now after what happened back earlier in the fall. This was as the renovation was getting started. The McCafe. 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 I know they have a lot of good things. Oh, hey, Alex, and of course, again, hello to everybody who's watching us on Plainfield TV. Now, I believe our time remaining I believe we have about an hour or so left before we have to get going for our other destinations. So, well, depending on the traffic, I think we'll be able to get to we should be able to get to Nana we should be able to get to our destination in time to do coverage of Blackhawks hockey, and then after that we'll be off for Easter. The original 4:3 ratio variant of the episode. Honestly, I did not know they were going to be remastering all this stuff until I saw the update. Until I saw the updated and plastered over credits. Yeah, a lot of the other season 1 episodes. Yeah, the Legends of Pinkfoot. The Werewolves of Bubblegum is the only episode I have yet to see. Which again has not come on yet, but at this point I've seen the entire series now. The whole thing, both the original 4 seasons and the 2 extra ones. I did not. Oh yeah, I think I forgot. Can You Dig It was remastered, if it even was yet. Yeah, I did not know about that remaster. Oh yeah, last night I was slowly beginning to get back into those Kmart songs following the Key Bridge collapse. And of course, I was just having fun driving over the bridge on Apple Maps. Well, not really driving over the bridge, but also just But just looking at the bridge from the side, from all the sides, going over it when it was still standing before it collapsed.
Yeah.
But then again, I still can't even picture what these families are going through with the loss of those construction workers, and also the loss of a bridge that they're going to have to cope with for a long time. Here's a Kmart in Lockport. I found a Kmart in Lockport. Can't believe I never got to see Kmart history. Could have went to the Larkin Kmart. Well, not possible anymore. Yeah, Kmart's long gone now.
They had like
Yeah, Toys R Us and all these retailers, but of course it's Walmart. It was Walmart and Amazon that destroyed all of them.
these toys back in the day.
I think Toys R Us did sell them, but
Yeah, I bought back when I wanted to buy one.
well, I'm glad I got my hands on them. Let's see, what year was that I got them? 20. I think I got them in 2014, or was it 14 or was it 15 when I got my hands on them? Probably 2015.
And Christmas 2015, Christmas 2014, I got one. And um, I got the checkup thing. And I got
Pickup center.
checkup center. The season was so
I am feeling pissed off right now because there's this Paw Patrol fan brat that ranted on Paw Patrol haters.
laptop. I still watch, but I but um, but sometimes I don't watch it. Sometimes it's because they keep it's out there bounds of it from 24/7 every 24/7.
Well, there's this user that ranted on Paw Patrol haters. Like seriously, that guy said he can't handle opinions on Paw Patrol.
Yeah, it's literally nothing but Paw Patrol and Peppa and Gabby's doghouse now. I mean, I could just picture the how good the Nick Jr. network was back then, into what it be, and now here's where it's at. I mean, I've already explained it numerous times, so
Back in the old days, they have back back in the old days, back in 2018, they aired the junior shows Blue's Clues, Bubble Guppies, and
yes,
it's still
all of those were classics. We don't know what the status is on that yet. If it's gonna come back or not. Yeah. They're at least they're showing respect for my favorite show, but yeah, I almost forgot to mention about the Rubble and Crew sister series. The sister series to Paw Patrol. Or I guess an affiliate series, whatever it is, but not sure if I could call it an affiliate series or a sister series or whatever terminology. Yeah, so yeah, stuff like that.
the new.
The new Nick Jr. The new Nick Jr. Non-stop Paw Patrol, Peppa Pig, Rubble and Crew, Gabby's Doghouse, and more. And that's it. That's all you get. No Ni Hao Kai Lan, no Yo Gabba Gabba, no Franklin, none of that old stuff. That's old, obsolete. Yeah, probably because of low ratings and because they're old.
I forgot to tell you. I forgot to tell you. I mean, the one back in 2018. She was talking about the one from 2018.
Oh, the Nick Jr. from 2018, yes.
I know that shows that is well, I found.
Here's Southbound 355, Eastern Illinois. It's actually starting to get close to becoming realistic. It's actually almost realistically accurate.
Hello.
Hello.
Got a lot of familiar guys in here.
Better not be Papa. Like it's a gift from God.
Did you create the new YouTube channel?
Yep, I did.
Where's the link?
I subscribed to you.
Yeah, you should be able to see it in the subscriptions list on the channel page.
I'll give you
Yeah, because I just got done with this week's county requests, the weekend stuff, and then of course this week's Street View video, which was Grand Avenue. Yeah, my main one, and then I have a TV station channel as well. And we're going to the 8th inning, and we still have a 6-6 tie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we were just talking about that earlier.
Check the private chat.
Yeah, that. Oh, one of those new towers in New Lenox on this power grid.
Anyways, green.
Okay. I got proof.
Look.
Oh.
Rant on Paw Patrol haters.
This girl said he
Proof.
It's one of those diehard Paw Patrol fans.
he
Yeah, I think that. Alex, just stream that. Just stream Alex. Just stream what I'm talking about.
Someone said that Paw Patrol's a ripoff to Wonder Pets.
But actually, Wonder Pets came way before Paw Patrol. That was another one of those classic shows I forgot to mention. Oh my god. I saw so many episodes of that thing back in the day. That was one of my favorites. Or any of my favorites too. But
Yeah, what is it?
Towns is a ripoff to Toy Story.
A Toy Story. 1995 was when Toy Story was released, the first one.
Disney Channel.
Can you send the link to the channel in the chat? Why did Peter say that Abby Hatcher is a ripoff to Pokemon?
Abby Hatcher. I don't even think Nick Jr. airs that thing now.
Hold on. Yo, what's up, SPC? Hamilton, how you been? Oh yeah.
SPC Hamilton.
It's now changed back to my old name. Oh, or I can call you Dom or something. Yeah.
Something along those lines.
I'm trying to practice about that name.
Trying to remember the old name again.
Hey, Green.
Okay, they use it in January.
Want to hear the most annoying crossword bug game I ever heard?
What is it? Was it Firing Six a ripoff to Sanjay and Craig?
Nuh-uh. It's this one. Turning Red is a ripoff to Ben 10.
Yes, I actually saw the first half hour, 45 minutes, maybe the first hour of that movie when it was released on Disney Plus. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand your opinion on the movie.
Yeah, I'm not
I actually had a neutral opinion on it after I saw the first hour of it. I didn't get to see the rest of it, and I don't even know if I'll ever get a chance to see the rest the remaining hour of that film. Oh yeah, Shark Tale, that DreamWorks film. I didn't get a chance to see it. I did not see Shark Tale when it was in theaters, nor do I have it on DVD. Well, at least my desktop computer is a DVD player because I have the VLC because I have the VLC player installed on it, so it can play DVDs. The media player that Windows has can't even do it properly. I even tried it on Windows 7 and it had copy protection errors.
Hey, Portia, do you think this profile picture is okay?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Ooh, high C orange juice.
Guys, do you know what's stupid? What? Is that Wish a Peppa Pig Yes Migrational AUTTP claims that Moonlighter were ripped off Zootopia and Inside Out. Like, bruh, they have nothing in common.
What? What did you say?
Wish a Peppa Pig Yes Migrational AUTTP said that Elemental is a ripoff to Zootopia and Inside Out.
Yeah, they all by the same company.
They were both made by the same companies, yes. I actually remember seeing the first Inside Out. In fact, I saw it like many years after it came out. And and the end credits just and the music used on the end credits just sound great. I've even raved to it nonstop once. And I heard they're going to be releasing a second one this summer. And if I end up doing so, then I might end up seeing it in theaters. Because I did not see the first. Because I did not see the first Inside Out when it was new.
Like seriously, they're both owned by Disney.
And I never got to see Elemental either. Or Zootopia. I heard Plain Rock made plenty of references of that movie in his videos. Most notably in his 50 Ways to Break a Laptop video.
Yeah, that show before. Yeah, okay. Snuggle Bear Green, what about what's the most stupidest false book claim you ever heard?
Aquarius is a ripoff of Sanjay and Craig. Hold on. Yeah.
What about hilarious one?
Can I have the backseat chief because of this?
Yeah, please backstage.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Green, what's your opinion on Miracle Star? For me, hate because you know why?
What?
It's a ripoff by Amazing Rose Gumball.
It's a Chinese parody version of that show. And Gumball and the Amazing World of Gumball got banned from China.
What's your opinion on Block 13, also known as
The average parody version of South Park.
yeah.
Oh, South Park.
For me, I do not care about it anymore.
Yeah. Want to go over Robot Shotgun and the Defense channel?
Well, not right now. Can I call you after that? Alright.
Okay. Man, Snuggle Bear was not childhood, bro.
What's your opinion on Ted, the movie downtown? Ted.
Never heard of it.
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
I mean, the bear looks like.
What's your opinion on Scrubby Muggles? For me, it's my childhood.
It's and I thought.
Yeah, me too.
And what's your opinion on what about to invite more people to join?
A lot more people.
Um, oh, you can stay here, but if you can stay here, there's like five. There's five people.
There's room for one more person here.
You said Winnie the Pooh is a ripoff to Trolls and Lily Bugs.
Okay.
And also, Winnie the Pooh came before as Trolls and Lily Bugs did.
Swear to God, football claims are pissing me off.
Oh gosh.
What about the? We need to hold out of the thoughts and really bugs and children. And what did?
Hold on. Green. What's your opinion on HXR?
I like HXR.
Me, I hate HXR nowadays. In my opinion.
And look at this.
Oh, what's your opinion on EDP? For me, I hate him. EDP. All right, we got clean.
Look at all this.
Oh, hello, Stack.
Why?
Oh my gosh. Right as I finish getting that one warning, a new one comes out.
I know I'm on the iPhone. I saw him multiple times on iPhone. Anything server. If you don't know Ice Wall 9, she's one of my friends. Portia.
What the heck is today's risk?
Baron,
Looks like there's a slight risk.
exactly. Robot sharks are insipid of them to find the zoo file. Not to, I'm not to, alright. Alright, we're not, alright, hold on.
I saw a Wish and Peppa Pig ADTTP channel.
Hold on, alright, let me put everyone backstage. Oops. Stack, retro cartoons.
Hello.
Oh. Look at this community post. It was cringe. Oh.
Yeah.
Not him.
Serve.
Not to him.
Yeah. Not happy Easter to you, Robot Shark Tail.
Man, I like robot shark.
One friend's bullshit, but we only get turned if we get three tries for three community guideline strikes.
And also, Robot Sharkta and the Secret of Ninja Friend got a copyright strike.
For what?
Apparently he steals people's content. Well, wait. Plainfield, remember that guy that you gave him a copyright? Wait, that guy you gave him a copyright?
Cause he took all, cause he re-uploaded all my, stuff from October without my consent, and he didn't give credit at all.
I give content. I give people permission if I want have if I want their video. I give them credit. I gave people credits also. Like the moral of the story. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just hold on. Hold on. The moral of the story. Please do not steal people's content unless if you ask for permission. Because stealing people's content
It's just not right.
is not good. I can give you a copyright strike.
Robot Shark Tail deserves to get a copyright strike.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at downtown Elmhurst. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Because I'm not in the mood for drama. It's Easter and
Yeah, tomorrow is Easter. That's right, tomorrow's Easter. We want to enjoy family time. Yep, April Fool's is days after.
What's your opinion on
um wait, I forgot to tell you. Back in 2013, back in like 2013 when I was like a little bit younger, I started book I started to I started to board a lot of bubble guppies and take pictures of them on my TV on a cable box.
Yeah, an old Comcast box or something.
Yeah, back
When you had Time Warner Cable?
Yeah.
Anyway, Portia, what's your opinion on baby Looney Tunes?
It's funny, but
I do not like that show because it's cringe movie.
well,
Because it's cringe.
um, um, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Before I got my before my mom got purchased Samsung 2011 TV. Um,
Yeah, my grandma had a Samsung for a long time, and she just recently replaced it with a Vizio, but that didn't last long, and now she has an Insignia. It's Signa. It's Signa. I think that's how it's pronounced. Trying to remember the proper pronunciation of the company. That's a lot of watches John's sending out. I think a lot of people, I think, hate it. Now everybody's leaving. That was a very short stream. That was only like what, 4 minutes? That was that was quite short, wasn't it? Well, now we got a severe weather event going, and I'm glad we cleared everything out just in time. So, okay. So bottom of the eighth, we're still at a 6-6 tie. Richland and Wayne. Custom window and wall covers. A double cantilever. All right, well, I did not expect the risks to go directly from general to slight. I mean, that warning caught me by surprise, didn't it?
The old one. Hit in the air out in the very deep right center. Roberts back. Up against the fence. Roberts. One down. Bradley Gray leading off the here in the ninth. That's a gold glove play by Roberts. Never broke strike. Carpenter bats. And he set up. Cindy and it's one. Another slider right there up and had Carpenter. Ball. And they've been the man for Detroit as he bats with 2 outs each. 3 for 4, single, home and double, 3 knocked in his 4th place. Wait to the low fly ball, upward landing in Australia. Wide and a 1-0. Wow, Richmond and Wayne. Deep in the outfield, it's Lopez in right center from second, and he makes the catch. A chance to win it. Top of the order, Houston is in the bottom of the Casino, White Sox Network. Thanks for calling Toyota. It's a chance. Until April 12th, time for a new Toyota. Imagine you and the kids in a Tundra on your way. Your kids are the only ones excited about spring break.
All right, here we go. The Sox will have the chance to win it in the ninth. All right, we got this weekly to go back on, and then getting ready to end the video. Then I'll be getting ready to end the video.
Auto MI, beginning at 3:58 p.m. Saturday, March 30th, and ending at 3:28 p.m. Sunday, March 31st. Auto sharp alert. Fire with potential explosion hazard at 14,600.
Potential explosion.
Then a 1.5-mile radius of that location, evacuate immediately. Please safely evacuate cited Spring Lake Presbyterian Church 760 East Saanich. Go to https://www.facebook.com/Ottawa County Emergency Management for further information. Evacuate to Spring Lake Presbyterian Church 760 East Saanich.
Wow. Well, all those people in Michigan, leave the area as soon as possible, because that could be a potential. I'm not sure what the explosion hazard is, like where. I want to look at the area in question. I want to see what that place is. It's in Fruitport, Michigan. So yeah, this is the building in question. This is where the potential explosion hazard is. It's at this plant. It's at this plant here. So it looks to be at this plant here in Spring Lake Township. So hopefully everybody gets out of there. Hopefully everybody there has evacuated the building. Hopefully everyone there got out of the building, and hopefully all the nearby residents are leaving the area. Hopefully they're leaving the area as soon as possible. Comcast took the evacuation notice. The WEA with it there. So there's the wireless alert with the evacuation. So here we go. Garcia will have the opportunity to win it. Here for the Sox. Now, because this is a much shorter video, I don't know exactly what we're going to call it. Okay, that's out number 2. This last out will force us into extras. This last out will force us to extra innings. This will be a potential 10th inning. So, want to see how it's all going to go in Ohio. See how it's all going to go down. Oh boy, here we go to extra innings. We're going to extras, folks. We're still tied at 6. We're going extra.
Our family-run dealership has been serving the greater Chicago area with unparalleled dedication and customer satisfaction. Visit our award-winning sales for first selection. To make a sweet well, the service complete. That issues a severe thunderstorm warning scheduled Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:02 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm was located.
Well, I'm glad I cleared everything beforehand, so this small severe weather event will be
The tactics include Fredericton, Gandier, Danville, Gam, Liberty, and Leavesburg. This is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Knox, Ohio.
looks like one of the crossings are malfunctioning. All right. Here we go, 10th inning. We're going to extras. What was the probability before that? The day one upgraded it to slight. The first day one put a Marshall down. The second day one put down a slight. The day one beforehand remained it as a general. The day 2 left it as a general, and then when it got to day 1, it got to a marginal, and then the day 1 after that got to a slight, and well, now here we are. Well, I'm glad we finished everything in time. We finished all of our stuff here. Everything's all backed up and all that good stuff. So
Got the curveball and hit a handful on the inside corner. Another big curveball that got the chase. That one was beautiful, just in the dirt with the fastball across the knees initially. Versus Chili, who's super good in his game and takes the three curveball. That's the great four guard field. They'll take it. Here. Really good, the last 3 at bats. Right back, driving in. Number 1, 2 for the game.
it featured the ID, but all right. Yet the system cannot find the drive specified. Yeah, it's probably because I disconnected the drive in question. Because the drive in question was disconnected. NBC 5 News at 10. Sports Sunday after NBC 5 News at 10. Sunday nights. Oh yeah, almost forgot about the. Yeah, that place. The NWS archives.
Tonight, 30. And Sunday.
Here's all the civil emergency messages. And the Tigers have a 7-6 lead. These are all civil mercy messages. KG29 Charleston.
The Charleston County Emergency Management Department. The Charleston County Emergency Management Department has recommended an evacuation of the Salt Santee and Germantown areas due to a large wildfire that is currently burning in extreme northeast Charleston County. A shelter has been opened at the St. James Santee Elementary School. Evacuees are asked to bring your own supplies. In addition, Highway 17 remains closed to vehicular traffic from the Highway 45 intersection north to the county line with Georgetown County. Residents are requested to avoid this area. This evacuation will remain in effect until the notice. The following message transmitted.
There's a lot of wolf stuff here.
Exterior monitoring do not indicate the presence of pneumonia inside the facility. Citizens are asked in rural areas to stay indoors and close your windows. You need to candle and clear the issues as soon as the extent of the problem is met. 12 miles an hour. The following is transmitted the request of emergency management in Williams County, Ohio. The 911 notification system for Williams County, Ohio has been restored. The following message is transmitted. Emergency management. Local emergency management is asking people to avoid any unnecessary travel due to the threat of flash flooding across portions of southeast North Carolina. Call 911 for life-threatening emergencies only. The potential for life-threatening flooding is very high through tonight, and into Monday morning as a significant amount of rainfall moves across the area. This rainfall will further compound the flooding that occurred from earlier heavy rainfall, resulting in widespread flooding and significant impacts across portions of Brunswick and Columbus counties. The coastal areas will also be impacted by the rainfall, and higher than normal tides along the barrier islands and mainland tidal creeks during each high tide through Monday. Flooding is especially hazardous at night since it is harder to recognize the dangers. Move to higher ground immediate if flash flooding is encountered. Never drive into a flooded area or bypass any posted road closures. The water may be too deep and the road may be gone. Brunswick County Emergency Management into road closures. The water may be too deep and the road may be gone. Brunswick County Emergency Management advises that evacuation orders are in place for portions of the county. If you live in a is now significant.
Yeah, it's essentially what that looks like.
Anything in the outfield that gets down will tie the game with Robert's speed at second. Oh, absolutely.
Anything that happens now could tie up this game. So anything that happens now will tie up this ball game.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball. It's 2-2. Miller really likes that 2-2 fastball. Sox are down to their final strike. Runner at second, 2 gone, 10th inning. The 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3.
The Tigers win it again.
This one in comeback fashion.
Wow. The Tigers come back in extras. They win it 7-6. What an incredible game that was. Wow. What an incredible game that was. And the Sox have been defeated once more. So yeah, so that's really going to be it for our coverage here. And normally I would say that we're going to be transferring over to the info center now, but we're going to be getting ready to depart here now that the game has concluded. Okay, so hopefully we'll be out the door in about half an hour. I am going to get my stuff ready here before we head out. Make sure I have a decent charger for both my iPad and my power bank. So the other iPads are going to stay. I mean, we're not going to be gone, for a long time. But and if we're just going to stay there the night, then why bring any of my radios? Why would I bring any of them if we're just going to stay there the night? But the laptop here I am going to need for the night for the Sunday tests. Such. The external hard drive, no, I don't necessarily need that because I mean we're not going to be gone. We're not going to be gone for long, so why? I just need this one computer, and that's all. Just one machine. That's it. All just one. Just one iPad, one computer. That's it. That's all I need. That's really the only thing I'm gonna need. Okay, so as we get ready to leave here, we're gonna take our final break for this broadcast, and then when we return, when we come back, we're gonna close things out, and then we will get ready for departure. So we got that on the way next. Stick around. Okay, welcome back, folks. We have just about a few minutes left here before we have to get going, so now we're going to get ready to say goodbye here as we get ready to depart for our Easter weekend, I guess, festivity. So we hope you enjoyed our Saturday test show, and of course our Saturday show, with of course the Birmingham test and the rest of the Saturday stuff, Temptation, and the White Sox game, and everything else after that. So now I don't need my external hard drive because I'm not going to be there for literally the night. I'm not going to be bringing too much because, like as I just said, we're not staying there for a whole week. As if it was for a whole week, then it would be an entirely different story. So as a result, none of these extra things are going to be coming with me, and our Plainfield TV show won't be coming with as well. So we're going to get going here. So with that, if we get there in time, then we will come on the air and we'll bring you coverage of Blackhawks hockey as the Chicago Blackhawks face against, what was that other team? Yeah, so we'll be back later tonight, hopefully, as the Blackhawks will go against the Philadelphia Flyers in Philly. So if I make it in time, then we'll bring you that game. Then if not, then this is where we say this is, and then if not, this is where we say good night. As we get ready to depart here. All right, so yep, we're out of time, so it's time to depart. So with that said, we will be back tonight at 6 o'clock for the Blackhawks game. If we make it in time. Then if not, then this is where we say, have a wonderful Easter and have a wonderful night.